Test, test. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome into some Cardinal volleyball action. Tonight, your Deuel Cardinals take on the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers. Starting off tonight, we're going to have some Mr. Mack. Mr. Mack, we're connected up here. They can hear us here. Sorry for the little technical difficulties there. Looks like we were connected to the gym speakers, so the in-person fans were hearing a little bit of commentating. But the Cardinals take the first points of the C match, and they take another as Parker Holt serves the ball and is able to knock it off a couple Panthers. Holt again serves the ball. Dump from the Panthers. Holt to the middle. Homan. Homan can't get that one to go. And now number 5 will be serving for GPL. That serve will be short. Cardinals have the lead 3-1 over the Panthers, and I apologize for not knowing some of the names at the moment. Do not have a program with me right now, but we'll get that here shortly. But here is Fever with the serve. Nice up from the Panthers. They will attack from the middle. Thomas picks that one out. Holt outside to Lanners. Lanners with a nice hard kill, and it'll go off the hands of number 10 for the Panthers. Number 1, Olivia Fever, back to serve for the Cardinals. Panthers will send a free ball over the net. That short one will be picked off by Homan. And looks like the Cardinals quite could get a second touch on the ball there. And the Panthers will send number 3 back to serve. Her serve will be picked up by Lanners. Back to Mabier. That was an assist from Holt there. Mabier doing a nice job on the right side, finding the open gap right in the middle of the court. And now Kaylin Thomas, the libero for the Cardinals, will serve the ball. She'll find the deep hand to number 10, and here we have a push from the Panthers. Mabier to the middle to Tobin. Tobin kind of lost a little bit of the tip there. And some substitutions for the Panthers, as they will send number 1 back to the line to serve. And that serve will be short from Madeline Bigler. And here's number 14, Lily Mabier with the serve. That one will go out of bounds. And ladies and gentlemen, I am joined here by the legendary Kayla Mack.
Well, it's good to be here, Camden. I really enjoy announcing these C games with you. And it looks like we got a good match going here,
Yes.
6-4.
Yeah, it's been a very great game, Cardinals and Panthers. A little mistake there by the Cardinals. Miscommunication. And the Panthers will have number 19, Kenley Dunsmore, back to the line. Dunsmore's serve will be picked up by Holt before her pass will be called out of bounds.
You know, that's a great diving effort there by Parker Holt, but
Yeah.
just unable to get that ball to go across in bounds.
And we have a substitution here for the Cardinals. Number 2, Bradley Redland checking in the game. And number 8, Deshae Ross going back to serve. Ross's serve will be over, finds the hands of Beagler. Attack from the outside by Rartz. And she swings at Ross. for a little bit of, kind of misplaced on the pass, but that was a nice swing there by number 2, Sarah Rarts.
Camden, one thing I got to say, Ross had a nice serve there. Another thing about her that maybe a lot of people don't know, or viewers that aren't here, before the cameras ever turn on, Ross, she's always the first one in the gym on game day, warming up, getting ready to play. So,
she really loves volleyball, and she's always supporting her team.
Yep, she's a good teammate.
Yes, she is. We see Sarah Rarts back to serve. She finds the hands of Lanners. Nice up from Lanners will cause Pope to set it back to Holt. Holt missed that one, and now GPL has a lead of 2 over the Cardinals. Cardinals came out strong against the Panthers. Now the Panthers are inching their way back into the game. And there is a service error there on the Panthers. Here is number 7, Lady Tobin. She'll serve to Rarts. Panthers will send it out. Push from Canis. And point will be given to the Panthers on that one.
Yeah, I think Holman got caught up in the net a little bit there. She saw that, I don't know if it's supposed to be a set there by Holt. That was a little tight. Yeah. She maybe should have backed off there, Camden, but playing aggressive.
Serve for the Panthers, picked up by Thomas. Here's Pope, sends it outside to Redland. Redland push, Panthers send it to the middle. She's going to touch there by Holman. Holt out to Redland. Redland swings. And nice kill there for Redland. Able to find the hands of number 7, Anna Mann.
Yeah, great kill there by Redland. She made a nice play on the ball, great attack. I don't know Redland very well, but you can just tell from watching her all season she's a competitor. She's always in position and ready to play.
Yes, and that serve by Holt will go out of bounds. Panthers send number 5, Abigail Ratke, back to the line. And Redland will pick that one up. Lanners, Holt, back to Redland on the outside for the push. And a free ball. Nice save there from the Panthers. Swing from Holman in the middle. Kept alive by the Panthers. Long free ball, and Casey Siversons will call 4 on that one.
Yep, ladies and gentlemen, if you weren't able to see that one, it hit 2 Panthers real quick.
Yeah.
And then that next hit was the 3rd one, so there was no way they were getting that across.
Feber to serve, and she'll pick up an ace. Nice serve there by Feber. Feber, that one will be short. Cardinals having a couple service errors here.
Yeah, it seems like that first set seems to be just notorious for more service errors.
Here's Thomas. Nice up by Thomas. And Holt will send that one over. Holt will pick up a short ball, rolling over the net. And here's a tip from Holman. Holman was able to pick up the kill there as Radke couldn't quite get the connection on that up.
Yeah, and shout out to Thomas there. She put that in a great location for Holman to make that attack. And it definitely wasn't an easy set after the Holt pass that was towards that right sideline of the Cardinals. Thomas put it on a platter for Holman, and she nailed it.
And Thomas doing a nice job here serving for the Cardinals. I won't say too much, or else you know how that goes if you've been a frequent viewer. Nice serve will be picked up by the Panthers. Scrambling for the free ball. Unfortunately, that one will hit the top of the curtain up here. And it will fall
Camden,
incomplete, out of bounds. Invalid?
I guess I'm not exactly sure what they'd call that. But I thought you maybe said too much on Thomas there, but I guess not.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, I better stop talking. You never know how much you can say, but Mikoshis is doing a nice job serving, and That one will also hit the curtain again.
It looks like it's an out-of-bounds call.
Yeah, it is,
from
yes,
the ref. Yep.
correct.
Out of bounds.
I don't know if the Panthers have been playing, the Devaney like the Huskers. They got quite a large, tall ceiling, so maybe they're used to that.
Oh, yeah.
Not having that room above. And on that one, Thomas will serve it out.
Yep. Camden, I bet you're right. I think that's the situation that's going on.
Yeah, I definitely think these Panthers are practicing down in Lincoln.
Yep.
At the Devaney with, Harper Murray, Andy Jackson.
Oh, yeah, we know their names,
Yeah,
Camden.
we got the tall ceilings, so now they're coming to this school, and they're like,
That's why it's home court advantage,
Exactly.
Cardinals got to take what they can.
Well spoken. And looks like, is there a ball switch out there? Missed that, but Panthers will serve that one into the net. And we have Lily Mabier back to serve for the Cardinals now. Mabier's serve, be passed around by a couple Panthers. Free ball attempt will be short.
Camden, are you looking at my referee
I
signs
am.
here?
I was just pondering. Mr. Mack has these referee calls up here for your up ref, and some of these I didn't even know existed.
Yeah, Cameron, I'm taking this announcing job pretty serious.
I can tell.
Coach Matson, she got me these because, I said in your guys' home game against, I think it was maybe Flandreau, I said that I don't read sign language because I didn't know what was going on. And thanks to, I believe it was her dad, said, hey, get him some notes so he can study. And I got them right up here.
That's wonderful. And the Panthers will have the serve. And that serve will be picked up by Thomas. Here's Pope, who goes to the middle to Tobin. Tobin kind of struggling to connect with that one. A little bit of an awkward angle there. And we have a 1-point game here.
Yeah, Camden, it's close, and that's kind of what we've seen from these C matches.
It's been a good match overall. And now here's a kill from Lanners.
Yep, there we see Pope going back door to Lanners, and she puts it down right in that kind of campfire zone.
Let's making some s'mores on this fine Thursday evening. And here we see Ross checking back into the Cardinals. Ross's serve is over. And miscommunication there from the Panthers.
And the Panthers are just unable to handle Ross's serve and get it across. So.
And here she goes again. And Panthers set it up to the middle, which is then dug up by Thomas. Pope finds Redland. Redland with the tip. Panthers free ball. Thomas, Pope, Tobin in the middle.
Oh, she catches that back line there.
Yes. From my angle, I might have thought that one was out. But
yeah, I did too. I looked. I saw Clarissa Hansen put it down, and then I looked towards the coach over there for Great Plains Lutheran, and you can see her squatting over there on your screen, and she's kind of started nodding her head like, "Yep, that was in." Like, no argument here. So.
Yeah. Fun fact, Mr. Mack, I'm actually related to the coach you see standing over there.
Oh, really?
Sidelines, yep.
Okay.
On the Stone side. Kelly Bergen.
Kelly Bergen.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
She teach there, or?
I believe she does. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So the more you know.
Yeah.
Here's Thomas, excuse me. Roll shot from Redland is picked up by the Panthers. They will have it outside, and that'll be a long ball from Canas.
Yeah, Canas. That is how you say it. Is that what you're wondering?
Is that?
Yes, Canas. Yes. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Some of the Canases, I familiar with that name. Had a few of them that rode my bus back in the day.
Well, look at that.
Yeah, I don't know. Where's that? Maddie Canas. Yeah.
Yes.
Actually.
And we have another delivery by the Amber Peter Ions again, providing some sandwiches for the announcers, I guess.
Yeah. Shout out to Amber. I mean, now you guys get to hear both of us chew on some sandwiches.
There's Redland. And a free ball from the Panthers. That's going to be picked up by the Cardinals, and a tip from Homan. She could get that one over the tape. And Cardinals still lead 22-18 over the Panthers. Serve from the Panthers, picked up by Lanners. Pope outside to Redland. Redland swings, finds the hands of the Panthers. We have a push. Nice, smart play there by Maddie Canas. She goes over the hands of the block. Serve for the Panthers, picked up by Redland, and Pope responds to the little dump action there. Push from the Panthers. Pope to the middle of the floor to Homan. Homan picked up by the Panthers, and there will be a free ball. Lanners will dig that one out. Outside to Redland. Redland. And now a free ball from the Panthers. Holt. Pope sets back outside to Homan. Homan with the tip. And nice placement there by Homan.
Yep. Homan and Pope there working together in combo. Get the kill, put them 2 points away from taking this first set.
Here's Holt's serve. And I think maybe an unexpected first pass over the net. The Cardinals weren't quite ready for that one.
Yeah, that's a painful one. Normally when they do that, that's kind of a good setup for the serving team.
Yeah.
But that ends up working out in the Panthers' favor there. Short serve here, right. Barely over the net into Homan. And the Cardinals will take that point there. And now they're one away. Bringing Olivia Fieber to the line here. See if she can close this first set off. Deep serve from Fieber. Pass forward by the Panthers. And the attack there by number 4, that's Sydney Wicca. Ends up going into the net, and that will go 25-20. Cardinals take the first set. We'll be back with set number 2 of this C contest between the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers and your Deuel Cardinals. Stay tuned for more Cardinal volleyball action. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to set number 2 between the Great Plains Lutherans Panthers and your Deuel Cardinals. Parker Holt getting set to serve here.
And here comes the Panthers. They'll start with a free ball. That free ball will go high and over the net. Holt will send it to the line, and an attempted tip there by Radke, and that one will be short. Deuel starts off with the first points. Holt's serve finds the deep hands of the Panthers. Push from the middle of the court will be picked up by Thomas. Set to the outside to Redlin. Hitting error there on Redlin. Panthers will now send back number 5, Abigail Radke, to the service line. That one will fall short.
Yeah, more service errors here to start set number 2, Camden, and I'm sure Coach Bergen's probably kind of hoping that they can work those kinks out before it gets any deeper into it.
Fieber's serve. And there's an attack there from the Panthers. Holt outside to Lanners. Lanners working around the out of bounds pole there. Holt sends a free ball over the net. Push picked up by Fieber. Holt goes outside to Mabier. Kill there.
Yeah, heck of a play there by Mabier with the back pedal kill.
The back pedal kill. Fieber will continue to serve for the Cardinals. That one will be under the net. And that will cause number 3, Maddie Canas, to serve for the Panthers. Canas' serve trickles over. And free ball here from Thomas will be picked up by the Panthers. They'll send a free ball over, which is picked up by Thomas. Holt outside to Lanners. Lanners could get that one to go. Serve from Canas. Will fall short that time.
Yeah, the time before that, she was able to get it to skip off the top of that net there, Camden. And, you know, Kaylin Thomas did a good job of adjusting to it, but the Panthers ended up picking up the point anyway.
Free ball from the Panthers. We picked off deep by Thomas. Holt will hustle to the ball to get it to Lanners. Panthers attack. Thomas digging everything up. Deep push by Lanners. Swing picked up by Thomas again. Here's Tobin. And the swing from Holt will be picked up. And free ball. Little miscommunication, I think, there between a couple Panthers.
Yeah, I think that ball came off Radke's arms, not quite how she wanted it to. It's just a tough pass, and the Panthers unable to handle it.
Now here's Thomas back to serve for the Cardinals. Panthers with a free ball. Holt out or backside to Mabier. Mabier a little too much on that one. Close set here, 5-4, your Cardinals lead. Panthers will send in number 1, Madeline Begler. Begler's serve will be short.
You think that's Begler, Camden, or is that Beegler?
Beegler?
I don't know.
Begler? Bigler.
Bigler.
I know Biglers. I know
Bigler?
the Biglers out of Marshall, Minnesota with no E, just Bigler.
Yeah.
Begler? Beegler?
I don't know.
Madeline. I know that one. Madeline.
Madeline. Freshman,
Madeline.
5'4".
Yes. Number 1.
Mm-hmm.
And here's Mabier. And a free ball from Canas. Holt outside to Lanners. Holt will pick up the kill on the tip there, and you see as the Cardinal bench, it's their tip-tip boom celly.
I still don't understand it.
You know, me either, but you know, you just gotta smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Free ball from the Panthers. Mabier. Holt sets it to Lady Tobin for the kill there.
So what is the
Sorry.
tip? What is
I
the
needed.
Where are the 2 tips coming from?
What? Just tip, tip, boom. Oh, why are we dimming the lights? I knew it. I knew the lights were dim, and I thought I was going crazy. And my sister tried to tell me that the lights were. Sorry.
I don't think the lights were dim. This is what they were like before, Camden.
No, they were.
No.
The student section is brighter. Because did you see when he pressed it, the lights went up?
Well, he pressed it, and then it became dim, and then he undimmed it.
Oh, he dimmed, or wait, he did dim it. He undimmed it, then he dimmed it back again, then he dimmed it again.
I don't think so.
Wow, it is Thursday, and I tell you what, since this Monday game, it's thrown off my whole week. I don't know about you, Mr. Mack.
I don't know. It's just a busy week for Cardinals Live. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
You know, we got three live streams this week, so which is fun. You know, it's always fun to have the home games.
It's true that. Cardinals spirit.
And I believe tomorrow for the football game they got breast cancer awareness night.
Pink out night.
Pink out,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they've been selling bandanas in the high school.
Yeah.
Student council is selling those to raise funds for the Beacon Center in Watertown.
Okay. And then what's tonight for? Is it Jersey night or
I think
Gangster
it's
night?
frat
or
night.
what is it?
You know,
Frat? Is that?
it's definitely not Gangster night.
Well, they got their hats on sideways
yeah, I
and
think
backwards.
it's either frat or maybe it's. Yeah, that's a great question, actually, Mr. Mack. Here's Holt. Pope outside to Redland. Redland. Push. Panthers. There's going to be a swing here from Canas. Up by Lanners. Pope. Swing from Redland. And another swing from Canas. That one will fall. This goes in between Lanners and Thomas there.
Was that Canas on that kill?
Yes,
Yep,
it
nice.
was. You know, ever since I actually know how to say her name, it's nice to say, Mr. Mack. Sometimes I feel like I'm saying people's names wrong.
That's all right.
You know, it's worth a try. They get the main
they don't
idea.
mind.
Yeah. That serve will be short from what I believe is Roberts.
Rarts.
Rar-
Rarts.
Roberts.
Rarts.
And here's Tobin. And there'll be a free ball from the Panthers.
And I guess Camden, I didn't put 2 and 2 together till now. I noticed we do have a different, what's it called? Is it a head judge or what is it? Referee, head referee?
Up ref?
Up ref.
Yes.
We have a different up ref because Mrs. Tweed is out cheering on the cross country runners.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I think last minute it was between Alyssa Beckius and Casey Severson. Kind of rock, paper, scissors, shoot for the job. You know, it's intimidating with these C girls.
So did the winner take it or the loser?
You know, I'm going to have to say the loser on this one. I don't know if they were too thrilled about it.
So how do you girls get in your positions? Like I see you got Clarissa and you got Ember running the line judges. You got Braylon Krieger helping out.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's pretty complex. We're in the circle at practice before practice ends.
Yep.
She asked who wants to be line judge for the 7th grade game. Raise your hand. Who wants to be another line judge? Raise your hand. Clock, so forth. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty elite process.
So you just all volunteer, huh?
Yep. Well, we do get paid.
Oh, okay.
So there's a little motivation.
You get paid for all 3 spots.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Line judges and a clock make the same, but up refs and down refs make a little more.
Yeah.
And that serve from the Panthers will tie us all back up to 12. If you're just tuning in, the Cardinals did take the first set, so if the Panthers win this one, it will set it to a 3rd. Here's Holt serving for the Cardinals, and another missed serve. Seen a lot of serving errors
Yeah,
on both sides.
You gotta clean it up. I mean, it's set number 2. We're halfway through it, and you can't afford to, if you want to win a set, to have this many service errors.
Yes. And there will be an ace there for the Panthers by number, I believe, 5, Abigail Radke.
Got that southpaw swing on her, and that one's going to go into the net.
Southpaw.
She's left-handed, Camden.
And you consider that southpaw?
That is the southpaw. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Learned something today.
Yeah, you go home and you ask your dad what's a southpaw, and he'll tell you it's a left-handed person.
Holt outside to Lanners. And push there from Canas, picked up by Holt, that is. Tip here from Holman. Nice spot by Holman. There's our tip-tip boom, and all tied up at 14. Good game going here, Mr. Mack.
Yes, back and forth. Seeing some lead changes. I'm hoping for a Cardinal win.
Yeah. I mean, that's every day.
Yeah.
We're a little biased commentators. We try to do our best for both sides.
And that was a nice attack there and kill for Aubrey Lanners.
And now we have Redlin serving for the Cardinals. Picked up by the Panthers. Attack from the middle. Thomas would get that one. Out to Lanners. Tip over. Nice dive save with an FBK.
Wow.
Free ball kill there by Briley Redlin. All out effort there.
Did you say that's a kill?
I mean,
Is that a kill or no?
I do believe we write them down as kills.
Okay, I was curious because I don't always know what's a kill and what's
Well,
not.
so the thing is, if you technically it's considered a one-hand, like tip or kill, or you know.
It has to be one hand, not two.
Well, it depends on the person. Typically, it's kind of lenient. Some people would call that a kill. Like if it's a two-handed push, some will call it a kill.
Okay.
We call it a kill.
Yeah.
But we just say free ball kill for fun. I don't know. I actually don't know. We do not count them as actual kills, but
yeah,
it's just a little fun shit we got going. And this is Canas, I believe, back to serve for the Panthers. That one will be passed back and forth by both teams. Swing, nice spot there by number 2, Sarah Roberts.
yeah. Able to find that right side line of the Cardinals, and Thomas wasn't able to get there in time, but I don't blame her because location was perfect on that hit.
Canas from Holt, or well, that kind of bounced there from Lanners to Holman, back to Lanners. And now we have a tied game at 17 here. Canas to Fieber. Holt sends it outside for a free ball from Lanners.
And yeah, we're gonna have a net call there. That's gonna be on number 4, Sydney Wicca, as she was in the net.
Wicca, what? Sorry, I had to. And now we have Thomas here to serve for the Cardinals. Nice serve by Thomas. Will be passed up by the Panthers. Push, short. Fieber will miss that one. Looks like she was there with her feet. Ball kind of went off her feet.
No, Camden, I don't blame you for doing your whatever that was. Wicca what?
Wicca what?
I had a prime opportunity last week, or no, maybe it was Monday. In the JV contest, there was an auto. And Otto hit it out of bounds. So you got to throw those in there.
Oh, yeah. Have fun with it. Serve here will be picked up by Lanners. Holt on the backside to Mabier. Tip by Mabier. Pushed over by the Panthers. Holt to Tobin in the middle. Tobin finds the middle of the floor for the kill. Close game here, all tied up at 19 apiece. And the Cardinals will have number 14, Lily Mabier, back to the line. Pass from the Panthers. Looks like there was a little miscommunication there between the two players. And, yeah.
Well, Cardinals will be the first to 20, so they take the 1-point lead over the Panthers now. Oof.
Service error for Mabier. (20-20), game to 5 here. Thomas will pass that one up to Pope, who will then set it outside to Holtz. Swing from Lanners, picked up by the Panthers. Attack from the middle. Fever will get that one to go. Swing from Tobin. Another swing from the Panthers. A push here by Pope. Panthers set it outside, and that will be, I think if that one would have been over, it might have been a lift there, Mr. Mack.
Yeah, definitely could have been. It kind of looked like it.
Yeah, but that one will be sent into the net, and the Cardinals will get one on the race to 5. Lanners serve. Big serve there.
And that's kind of what we see from Lanner. She's got a lot of power behind her, and it's either one of those really good serves that's tough to handle, or sometimes it's an easy one where it's a service error and you get the free point.
And back-to-back service errors from both teams. We'll give the Cardinals another one on this race here to 5.
You know, Camden, if they just kept doing that for the rest of the game, game would never end.
That is true. That is true, as you have to win by 2. Look at you. You're growing in your volleyball knowledge, Mr. Mack. Swing here from Canas. Canas kind of had a little bit of a tough angle on that one. It looks like Tobin back to serve for the Cardinals. Tobin find the deep hand to the Panthers. Push for the Panthers, picked up by Lanners. Pope back sets to Holt. Holt over the net, dug up by the Panthers. There's a push here, which looks like Lanners was there to take that one. Pope kind of took that one last minute. Cardinals still have a 1-point advantage over the Panthers.
Yeah, this one's coming right down to the wire here, Camden. Panthers need it to stay alive, and they have number 10, Krenz, serving for them.
Redland swings it right over the net, picked up by Homan. Push by Holt. That one trickles over.
Yep.
And didn't see the number there. Looks like she's trying to hit it back. And Holt was able to pick up the kill there. It is match point for the Cardinals. Holt serve, kept alive by the Panthers. They will send a free ball over the net. Thomas to Holt, to Redland on the outside. Push, picked up by Thomas. Ball by Redland was swung. I believe that hit the pole.
Yep, I think that.
I didn't know. I thought that was a master block there, but then
no,
then
yeah, that was pole.
Yeah.
And we've got our southpaw at the service line.
That'll fall short. Picked up by Homan. Pull outside to Mabier. Mabier swings, and she'll get it done for the Cardinals. 2 close sets there.
Yes, big kill there for Mabier to get the job done and keep it out of overtime or whatever you would call it. So
keep it out of the 3rd set.
Well, I was going to say the 26 win by 2.
Oh,
okay.
You're talking about.
Is that overtime or no?
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know
overtime.
I don't know what they call it in volleyball
overtime.
once you go
I don't know
over
necessarily
25.
if there's
not really
overtime.
time, overscore.
Yeah, let us know in the
Kept
comments.
Kept it out of the rubber match,
right? Yeah,
too.
let us know in the comments what you think. Is
yeah,
overtime.
we don't have the comments enabled right now, Camden.
Right.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because sometimes people are rude.
Oh.
So I would say most of the time, 99% of the time, people aren't rude. So we should enable them. They've just been disabled ever since I took on Cardinals or ever since I took on dual multimedia, so
Yeah.
I just never changed it.
Yeah.
But maybe it's time for a
Yeah,
change.
I think it's time for change. Change is
Yeah.
good.
Open up the comments, and we can sit here and we can read them, and we can chat back and
Yes.
forth with our audience.
Yeah.
Um,
Interaction.
Yeah. If anybody even wants to talk to us, we don't know.
Precisely.
But,
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah. Camden, you want to talk a little bit about the varsity game coming up, or do you got to get going?
Oh, I'm just fine on time, Mr. Mack. But
Okay.
yeah, it should be an exciting matchup here tonight. The Cardinals take on the 9-10 Panthers. Panthers have had a 500 season, a little under 500,
Yeah.
but they've struggled from injuries. Last year, the Panthers had a great year and were ranked high in the region, lost a good senior class, and also another senior, Abby Jenstead.
Jenstead, huh? Okay.
Yes, she tore ACL and MCL, I believe, had a knee injury and was out for the season. You know, a nice outside hitter, very important for
Okay.
the Panthers. So they miss her, and I
You know, is she from Watertown or is she from Aberdeen?
I am not sure, but I know her
Okay.
grandpa Al goes to my church.
Okay.
Yes, so I'm not sure the relation. I don't know where, but
I was just saying I knew some Jensteads that went to, or a Jenstead that went to Great Plains Lutheran back in the day.
gotcha.
Competed with him in some softball over the summer, and I just knew there was maybe a connection there.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, no, they're down to a couple injuries. I'm not
Yep.
sure. I believe Kate Holman, who's one of the middles, was out for an injury the last game. It might have been a concussion. Not sure on that one, but yeah.
And I mean, for the Cardinals this year, I mean, I haven't even really talked about too many injuries other than
Knock on wood.
Rolfsmeyer.
Yeah.
Right, Rolfsmeyer, I think, is the only one who's hurt for the Cardinals.
Yes,
Right?
correct. Yeah,
And-
we've been pretty injury-free, which is very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, you know, I was just looking at the SD score updates, and I saw 3 common opponents, Camden. You know, the talk might be, hey, Great Plains, they beat Britton Hecla. They beat Webster. We came up short against those.
Yeah.
How do you quench those, you know, fears and maybe, you know, lack of confidence that might come with that on the team?
You know, I think you just got to go into every volleyball game with each record being 0-0.
Yep.
You know, you play teams, and sometimes the games might be different when they play them. It's a different team every night sometimes, you know, and bringing that intensity because any team is beatable. And that's the truth. They've always been, you know, taught that. So no matter the record, whether you're facing a team that is 1-15 or 15-1, your mindset should be the same. So I think if the Cardinals just come out with a lot of energy and, you know, play some good volleyball tonight, it'll be a nice Thursday evening of volleyball.
Yeah, I agree, Camden. I think that's spoken very well, said very well, and you know, hopefully you guys can feed off the energy of your student section and
Yes.
pull off a match win tonight. So
I agree.
best of luck. Thank you for commentating. And we got the JV contest coming up next, so stay tuned for some more Cardinal volleyball action.
I'm Tori Ingebrigtsen. I'm Grayson Gary. Thanks for tuning in to Cardinals Volleyball.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to Cardinals Live, where we got the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers taking on the Deuel Cardinals in this JV contest. The Cardinals were able to win the C contest 2-0, and we will be getting started here with some JV action now. All right. Looks like I'm going to try and catch the front row here. Number 10, 12, and 14 from top to bottom on your screen for the Panthers. We've got Kobylinski, Martins, and Zerwan. Zerwan? I'm not exactly sure how they pronounce it. And then in the back row for your Panthers, we got 11, 4, and 15. So we've got Rubendale, Richter, and Kobylinski. And substitution now, libero is going to be entering for number 4, so Richter's out. And the libero, number 25, I don't have that number on here. Oh, I believe it's probably Arrow Top Knot maybe? Yeah. And pushed across there by Kobylinski. Peterines to set. Adler on the attack, and she's got the kill. So Peterines to Adler puts the first points on the board in set number 1 here of the JV contest. And Peterines to serve now. Hard serve goes forward off the arms there of Martins. And attacked by Molitor, hit, and she's got the kill there. So Molitor, she's playing a little bit of front row here, and not typical. I don't think we usually see her in the front row. One thing I'd say from Molitor, I'm excited to see her up there because normally we see her in that back row, and she has a lot of good back row hard attacks. And there's Peterines with the hard ace into the chest there of Martins. And pass forward by Martins, up there by Serwan. And that one's gonna fall, so. And off the arms there, tried to bring it back, and Peterines gonna have herself another ace. Diving for it there was Kobylinski. Peterines sets. Molitor on the attack. She's blocked up front there. That block was made by Lillian Martins. Sophomore middle hitter, standing at 5'9" for the Panthers. And here we see the serve by Kobylinski. That's Myra Kobylinski. And free ball across there by Mabor. And the set to Martins, and Martins picked up there by Troop. Adler across with the free ball. And the set to Kobylinski. Pass forward by Troop. Peterines in a good position to set, and Adler pushes it across. Troop to Peterines. Attacked by Adler. Deep and out of bounds. And Kobylinski's serve going to go into the net. And Molitor will serve now for the Cardinals. And free ball, nope, never mind, that goes into the net. Rubendale tried to get that one to go over, but went right into the net, and Molitor serves, gonna find the line there, man. The way Arrow Topknot was tracking it, she was moving a long ways for it, and you'd think it's going to be out of bounds, but it was in. It was out. Okay. Or maybe there was another call there. I was about positive that landed in, but. And that one's in. And the big hit there by, I believe, number 8. That was Stephanie Raarts with the kill. Martins to serve. Lanners passes. Peterine sets her back. And across there by Richter. Peterine sets Adler, whose attack is out. And Martin's serve is going to go out of bounds. And there's a tip, so Adler's got herself an ace there. And deep serve, this one's out. So Adler was saved by the tip, as both her serves that she attempted would have been out of bounds otherwise. And that's going to bring number 13, Krenz, to the service line. Troop passes forward. Peterine sets. Tacked by Fritz. She's got the kill. So Kenny Fritz brings it down, giving the Cardinals a 4-point lead. And we've got some substitutions here as Holt enters for Mabur. And she'll go straight to the service line. Hard serve there by Holt. Pass forward. Attack there by Richter goes into the net. And Arrow Topknot passes. Attack there by Rubendell. And Richter on the attack. And she's going to get the kill off the tip. Man, I will say one thing. These GPL last names are not easy for announcing, just saying the entire name. They're all really long. And there's going to be a set to Peterines there, and she's going to have herself a kill. But I mean, you've got Kobe Linsky 2x2, Rubendell. You've got Arrow Topknot. I mean, Richter and Martins and Krenz are pretty good. Zerwan, however you say that one. Definitely not a a program that announcer loves to read because of the difficulty with it. But we'll figure it out. So Molitor on the attack there. She's going to go into the net. Oh, never mind. They're going to call number 4. That's Caitlin Richter in the net on that. So, and Kaylin Thomas has herself an ace. Deep serve there by Thomas goes out of bounds. And substitution here as Martins enters and Richter exits. Cardinals lead 14-8 right now, and Molitor's pass off target there. And we'll see Arrow top knot with the ace. So back-to-back aces for top knot. And that serve going to go into the net. And Sophie Troop will serve. Hard serve by Troop, and she'll have herself an ace. Troop, another good serve, and pushed across there by Rubendahl, and then there's the kill. Sorry, I missed the kill on that one. I still got to learn these names. Troop with the hard serve. Pass forward there by Krenz. And Martins on the attack. Molitor trying to get it across, and she does. Pushed over there by Kobylinski. And the attack by Peter Hines, and she's got the kill. And that's going to be a timeout for the Panthers. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, Peter Hines just won the battle at the net there after the timeout, so Cardinals up 19-10 now. And the serve by Peter Hines, and serve by Troop, and she's got the ace. So that's the second ace of this run that she's had. And Troop again here. Pass forward by Arrow, not saved by Rubendahl. Across there by Kobylinski. Martin's free ball across. Molitor to Holt. Attacked by Adler. Pushed across, and she's got it. And Troop to serve here. Short serve, and she's got an ace. So 3 aces for Troop now on this long run of serving. Another hard, good on-target serve by Troop. Martins attacks. Lanners passes forward. Set by Holt. Attacked by Molitor. Pass forward by Rubendahl. Kobylinski sets. Across by Kobylinski. Holt sets Molitor on the attack, and she just misses that right side line of the Panthers, and it goes out of bounds. And Lanners with the free pass over. Lanners pushed across by Holt. Arrow top knot passes. Rubendahl. And attack by Adler, blocked by Kobylinski. Molitor with the set, and Peter Hines at the net, and she's going to win that battle there as Molitor put it really close to the, oh. They're going to call 4 hits, never mind. 4 hits on the Cardinals. And Peter Hines gets that one and pushed across by Holt. Rubendahl sets Martins, and Martins got the kill. Rubendahl to serve. Troop passes forward, set by Holt. Attacked by Adler. Adler's got the kill. So that's off the fingertips, I believe, of the front row up there, and it hits that right side line of the Panthers. And Peter Hines back to the service line for the Cardinals. She started us off serving anyway for the Cardinals, and that serve going to be an error. And it'll go right back to the Panthers. And Myra Kobylinski, the sophomore, to serve. Lanners passes, and Mabor tried to bring it back, and nobody there for it. So Kobylinski again, and Kobylinski has the ace as it clicks off of that white tape there at the top of the net and falls right in front of Lanners. Lanners passes forward. Peter Hines sets. Attacked by Mabor. Set by Rubendahl. Attacked by Kobylinski. Pass forward by Troop. Up by Peter Hines and attacked by Adler. Setting is Kobylinski to Martins, who pushes it deep. Troop passes. Lanners brings it closer. Across by Adler. Pushed right back over by Rubendahl. And the old psych out by Adler and free ball by Peter Hines. I think they practiced that one. And arrow top knot, and Rubendahl unable to get that one across. And that's 4 hit for the Panthers there. But you don't see that one every day, as Adler went for the big swing and she missed it, and Peter Hines was right next to her, and she just free balled it across. And there, maybe a little miscommunication between Adler and Lanners, as that set by Peter Hines was left unattacked. And Martin serves inbound. She's got herself an ace. Molitor thought that one was going to go out, but it finds the line. So Cardinals just need 1 here to win this first set. And Cardinals out of rotation. And an out of rotation there for the Cardinals. Going to be a free point for the Panthers, and the set to Lanners on target, and she's got the kill to win set number 1. So the Cardinals take it 25-19. And going back to the C contest, that means they are 3-0 in sets as of now. And the start of set number 2 will be coming up right after the break.
I'm Camden Peter Hines. I'm Clarissa Hansen, and you're watching Cardinals Live.
All right, Peter Hines serve set by Rubendahl, attacked by Kobylinski, pass forward by Troop, it's tight and it's across, and it's a kill now for Martins as that one passed across, and Martins was there for the hammer. So the Panthers take the first point here in set number 2. Kobylinski serve, pass forward by Troop, attacked by Mabor. Kobylinski forward, Martins pushes it deep, Troop there for it, Lanners behind her. Molitor across with the free ball, arrow top knot passes. Up by Rubendahl to Kobylinski, who's on the attack. Peter Ryan sets Molitor deep, and Molitor's attack goes into the net. And continuing to serve there is Kobylinski, and that one's going to be an error. And that'll bring Presley Molitor Jr. for the Cardinals to serve. And she's going to have a line drive of a serve going to the net. So Cardinals and Panthers trading service errors here at the beginning of set number 2. And Martin serves across. Lanners passes, set up for Adler, who pushes it deep. Martins to Rubendahl, attacked there by Richter. Setting is Mabor. Attack there is Lanners, and it's going to tip off of Martins, and she's kicking herself there because she knew that Lanners' attack was deep, and she put her hands up in the back row, and that is kind of a no-no there. So Cardinals kind of get lucky on that one. And Lennox Adler to serve. Top knot passes forward. Rubendahl back to her, across by Top knot. Molitor to Peter Hines, attacked by Fritz, and Fritz has got the kill. Hard serve there by Adler. Set there by Rubendahl to Richter. Pass forward by Adler. Up by Peter Hines. Attack there by Lanners is good. Lanners has got the kill. So great teamwork there from the Cardinals. Clean passes, clean sets, clean attacks. And Coach Kraus can be happy about that one. Arrow top knot passes forward. Rubendahl pushes it across. Attack here by Fritz. And Rubendahl on the attack. Nice attack there. And she's got the kill. So I think that one just, I think Rubendahl have been more so, I believe she's more of a setter. Yeah, she's the setter for the Panthers, so probably not too many kills on the season for her, so good for her and a great attack. Rubendahl again, but this time she goes out of bounds. So unable to get the back-to-back kills there for the Panther setter. And now we have Parker Holt to serve for the Cardinals. Up there by Kobylinski, attacked by Richter, and that's going to be 4 hits. Holt again, deep serve, pass forward by Topknot, attacked by Rubendahl, and that goes out of bounds. So Rubendahl on the attack there. Thought she would maybe go for the set there, as that was just a second hit. Maybe tried to catch the Cardinals by surprise. Molitor passes forward, set here, Holt the Lanners, and that goes out of bounds. And we got Elise Kobylinski's serve, goes across, Molitor right back, and on the attack there was Richter, who tried to bring it right back down on the Cardinals, but she gets a little too much on it and sends it out of bounds. And Kaylin Thomas in to serve now for the Cardinals. Rubendahl sets, pushed across there by Kobylinski. And looked like there's a little miscommunication there between Troop and Peter Hines, as both of them went for that one in the pass / set. Just off target because of it. Top knot to serve. Thomas passes. Set there by Holt, attacked by Molitor. And there we got Rubendahl in the net. And Sophie Troop to serve now for the Cardinals. Knaus passes, set by Rubendahl. Free ball across by Martin. Holt sets back to Peter Hines in the back door. Set, gets the job done as Peter Hines has another kill. I think we saw probably maybe 4 or 5 kills from Peter Hines in that first set. And Troop serving for the Cardinals. Hard serve. And the attack there by Kobylinski. Pass forward by Thomas. Set for Molitor at the line, and diving for it was Arrow Topknot. But Molitor's got the kill. And we're going to have a GPL Panthers timeout, so we'll be right back with some Cardinal action here after the break.
For more than 60 years, Helena's global partnerships, industry-leading R&D, state-of-the-art laboratories, and manufacturing strength have delivered legendary products that are relied upon by growers across the U.S. From our core adjuvant businesses to our far-reaching distribution networks and cutting-edge agri-intelligence services, Helena has pursued and defined excellence in farming for generations.
All right, welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. Sophie Troop continuing to serve for the Cardinals, up 11-6, and another good serve by Troop. Attack there by Rubendahl. Holt sets Molitor, who's able to make a play on it. And Rubendahl here sets Kobylinski, who's blocked at the net there by Peter Hines and kept alive by Martins. And we're going to have they're holding up 10. I don't know what that means. If 10 was in the net, but that would have been Troop, and she's the libero, so that doesn't make sense. Not sure what happened, but Panthers got the point, and there's a block there by Peter Hines. Served there by Peter Hines, and she's got the ace as Arrow Top Knot tried to dig that one out of those floorboards, just unable to. And back-to-back aces for Peter Hines. That one finds that back left corner of the Panthers. Peter Hines again. This time Martins passes forward. Rubendahl sets. Attacked by Kobylinski, and she gets the kill. Now Kobylinski serves. Pass forward by Lanners. Peter Hines sets. Attacked there by Maybor. Hard and off the hands of Rubendahl. So sophomore Lily Maybor able to get that kill. And Presley Molitor to serve now. Deep serve goes out of bounds. Martin serve. Troop passes forward. Set by Peter Hines to Lanners, and Lanners unable to get that one. She's got an attack error. Martin served deep and out of bounds. Adler is on the serve there. Fritz back, and looked like Maybor was going for it. Peter Hines called it, and Maybor just felt like she could not get out of the way there. Served by Canas. Set by Peter Hines, attacked by Fritz. No good. And Canas to serve again here. Troop passes. Peter Hines sets. Attacked by Fritz. Pass forward by Canas, and there we've got Kobylinski and Arrow Topknot looking at it. And that's one where Topknot's just got to call off Kobylinski because definitely has the better angle on it. She was closer, and she's moving towards the net, not away from it. Set there by Kobylinski to Rubendahl. Pass forward there by Molitor. Set by Holt. Attack by Lanners. In. Lanners has the kill. And Holt serve. Short. Pass forward by Kobylinski. Attack there by Richter. Pass forward by Troop. Back set to Troop. And Troop really called for that one, and all the girls kind of smiling about it as she sends that one deep. She wanted the libero kill, which is not seen too often, but it kind of got them excited. And the pass there goes into the net. Troop passes up. Holt sets towards Peter Hines, who's got the kill. And Thomas to enter now for Holt, or for, sorry, Lanners. Thomas's serve, good. Set by Rubendahl to Kobylinski. Pass forward by Troop. Set by Holt. Attacked by Peter Hines in the middle. Top knot pushed across by Rubendahl. And Fritz gets it across, and Rubendahl responds right back. And Fritz sets Molitor here, who's not going to get that one across. Set by Holt here to Peter Hines in the middle, who tips it across. Rubendahl keeps it alive. Martins, free ball across by Arrow top knot. Pass forward and set back to Molitor. Rubendahl puts it up. Free ball across by Kobylinski. Set there to Peter Hines. And that's going to be pushed across by Rubendahl, and she finds the line. Arrow top knot serve. Set there by Holt. Attacked by Peter Hines, and she's got a tip and a kill. And Troop serve here. Pass forward by Kobylinski. Up by Rubendahl. Pushed across by Martins. Pass by Molitor, pushed across deep by Holt. Set by Rubendahl to Martins. Holt sets Molitor and her attack into the net. Pass forward by Troop, set there by Holt. Attack by Adler is good. She's got the kill. Very well put together there by Adler. I'd say that's one of her best attacks that we've seen from her tonight. And now we'll see Peter Hines to serve, who's already got a pocket full of aces on the night. And it's not an ace, but the Cardinals block it there. Peter Hines after it again. Martins passes up. Rubendahl sets Kobylinski, and her attack goes into the net. So Cardinals 2 away from taking this. Martins to Arrow top knot. Pushed across there. And the set to Kobylinski is pushed across. Attack by Adler goes out of bounds. Set to Maybor here. And that's going to be a kill for Maybor. And the Cardinals one away from taking the match as Presley Molitor comes to the service line. Arrow top knot passes. Set by Kobylinski and across there by Serwan. Attack by Adler is deep and out. And that'll bring Martins to serve for the Panthers. Pass forward by Troop. Set by Peter Rines. Free ball across by Lanners. And the set here is to Kobylinski. And And that point is going to go to the Cardinals, and that's going to bring us to a close. As the Cardinals able to take this one 25-19. They took set number one 25-19 as well, so it's a little bit of a replay there. So you're watching Cardinals volleyball. Stay tuned for.
I'm Camden Peterson. I'm Clarissa Hansen, and you're watching Cardinals Live.
Holt off the hands of Schultz.
All right, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to Cardinals Live as we're getting ready for some pre-game announcements and lineups here. We got a good matchup going on between the 9 and 10 Great Plains Lutheran Panthers and the 3 and 12 Deuel Cardinals. So teams just both getting set here on the lines. And we'll be ready for action with a little national anthem and lineup announcement. So welcome to tonight's non-conference matchup between the visiting Great Plains Lutheran Panthers and your Deuel Cardinals. At this time, would you please stand and show your respect to the flag as Deuel senior Gabe Matson sings the national anthem. To show the proper respect, remove any caps, face the flag, and stand at attention with your right hand over your heart. All veterans and out-of-uniform military personnel may salute the flag. Yellow. A commitment to excellence, fair play, and sportsmanship is vital to this activity's success. Your cooperation and support of these values promoted by these schools is appreciated. Tonight's officials are Brindley Mack and Scott Mack. Line judges tonight are Casey Severson and Cindy Konold. Now the starters for your Panthers. Standing at 5'5", number 7 sophomore, Nyla Vanelli. Standing at 5'2", number 8 senior, Jolie Lean. Standing at 5'5", number 10 senior, Bella Dunsmoor. Standing at 5'6", number 12 junior, Katie Schluchner. Standing at 5'6", number 13, junior Emily Moritz. Standing at 5'10", number 15, junior Julia Prawl. And standing at 6 feet tall, number 16, senior Lauren Hansen. The Panthers are coached by Jacqueline Kari and assisted by Kelly Bergen, Emily Cantwell, and Krista Canas. Now the starters for your Deuel Cardinals, standing at 5'10", number 3, junior Elena Carlson. Standing at 5'11", number 4, junior Cameron Krieger. Standing at 5'11", number 7, 8th grader Lauren Peterhines. Standing at 5'11", number 8, senior Clarissa Hansen. Standing at 5'8", number 9, senior Ella Kirkley. Standing at 5'6", number 10, sophomore Sophie true. Standing at 5'8", number 11 senior, Grayson Garrett. The Cardinals are coached by Stephanie Matson and assisted by Taylor Kraus and Grace Konechny. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for some volleyball action. We've got the visiting Great Plains Lutheran Panthers in the blue and the Deuel Cardinals in the white and red. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Should be in for a good matchup here, as starting to serve for the Panthers is number 8, Jolie Lean. Lean with a rocket serve, pass forward by Kirkfleet. Set up here by Gary, and attacked by Peterines. Pass forward by Lean. Set there by Prawl, and attack there by number 7 is she's going to get the kill, as that's a lift called on the Cardinals. And Lean again on the serve, and this time it's going to go into the net. Tie us up here at 1 apiece. And we got Ella Kirkfleet leading the team in aces to start serving for the Cardinals. Set up here by Moritz, and there's going to be a kill by the 6 feet tall Hansen. And now we'll have Moritz, Emily Moritz Jr. setter at 5'5" to serve. Pass forward by Kirkfleet, set by Garing, attacked by Carlson. Kept alive by Lean, set there by Moritz. Attack there by number 7, that's Vanelli. And set to Peter Hines is good, but pass forward there by Lean. Put right across by Carlson. And now free ball is going to try and get across there by Peter Hines. Kept alive. Hansen sets. There's number 2, and that goes out of bounds. That was Watkins on the attack, and she sends that one just a little bit deep. And that's going to bring in Braylon Krieger now to serve. Pass forward by Lean, set by Hansen. Watkins unable to get it across. Cardinals take their first lead of the night. And Krieger here, serve going to go into the net, so both teams right now trading service errors at 1 apiece. And Vanelli to serve. Troop passes forward. Set by Krieger. Attacked by Peterines. Off the arms of, that was Moritz. And now Kirkfleet sets Peterines there in the left corner, and kept alive there by Hansen, but it touches the roof there, and that's going to be out of bounds. So it looked like Cardinals there finding a way to feed Peterines early, as Lauren had 2 nice attacks on both the left and right side front of the Cardinals. And there is her serve as that one goes into the net. And that's the second service error already for the Cardinals. So serve there by Hansen. Peterines passes forward. Back set Krieger to Carlson. And Carlson with the hammer there. And that's going to fall into the bench of the Panthers. And it's good to see Carlson have a kill like that really early. Build her confidence. She's sitting at number 3 on the team in kills for the Cardinals. And she's just full of athleticism, and when the confidence gets rolling, she's hard to stop. And there she is again, Carlson with the ace. Pass forward there by Vanelli, set by Moritz. Attack there goes across by Schluchner. Here's Camden Peterhines on the attack. Pass forward by Lean, set by Moritz. Attack there goes by Prahl, and she's got the kill. And here we're going to see number 10, that's Dunsmore, I believe. And pushed across there by Peterhines. Lean digging it back out, and free ball across by Vanelli. Krieger sets Krieger. Kept alive by Lean. Set by Dunsmore. Attack by Prahl goes across, and Prahl is going to have the kill for the Panthers. Hard serve there by Dunsmore. Goes right across by Peterhines on the pass. Dunsmore setting up here. That was Schluchner. And now they're going to set Prahl, who's blocked up front there. I believe it was Tori Ingebretson on the block, but it could have been Krieger. But now we're going to see Gehring come in to serve. Oh, we got a halt here. I don't know if it's a bracelet or something green on the floor there. Referee Scott Mack, eyes like a hawk, able to spot that just to make sure nobody gets hurt while serving. Pass forward there by Prahl, set by Dunsmore. And there's Schluchner. Schluchner's got the kill. And there we're going to have a service error from Prahl. That one goes deep and out. So 2 service errors apiece for both the Cardinals and the visiting Panthers. And now we see Camden Peterhines to serve. Deep serve goes out of bounds. So make it 3 service errors for the Cardinals. And now we'll see the libero Lean. Hard serve pass forward by Kirkfleet. Gehring trying to set. Free ball across by Kirkfleet. Dunsmore sets. Hansen in the middle. And Hansen's got the kill. Lean across, pass forward by Kirkfleet. Gehring sets Hansen in the middle, and Hansen's out. That is Hansen for the Cardinals. Clarissa Hansen's attack goes out. We've got a couple Hansens in the game. Pass forward by Kirkfleet, tight, goes across. Vanelli pushed it right back, set by Gehring. Attacked by Peterhines, and Peterhines has got the kill. And Kirkfleet serve. Vanelli passes, and Dunsmore sets Hansen. Gehring sets Peterhines. A nice save there by number 9, that's Canas. And a back row attack by Lean. And here we see Carlson tipped off the front row of the blockers, set by Dunsmore to Vanelli. Kirkfleet passes forward. Gehring sets Peterhines, and she finds the line. So Peterhines with another kill there for the Cardinals. And Peterhines done a great job of finding that right side line this year. Able to get a lot of kills right in that area as that attack there by number 3, Martins. It's going to work out. But as I was watching there, I don't know if they've been watching any of the huddle film or whatever it might be, but really looks like Canas was trying to protect that area over there before Peterhines got that kill. But she just found the line perfectly, and she's able to get it. And there, Peter Hines rejected at the net. Double hit. Cardinals trail by 2. And here we see Moritz to serve. Pass forward by Kirkfleet, set by Gehring to Peter Hines. And right down there it is again, off the arms of number 9, Canas. Peter Hines goes right back to her spot, and she gets another kill. But it does look like those Panthers are really defending that line right over there where she's going. They just still haven't been able to stop her. Krieger serves, picked up by Lean, pushed across there. Krieger to set now. Peter Hines who pushes it over. Diving for it there was Canas, and it's going to go into the net. And I don't know if that may be considered a kill there. I'm going to count it. Pass forward by Lean. Set up here. And blocked by Elena Carlson. There she is. So Elena Carlson, she's got an ace, a kill, and a block all in the first set. And here's Krieger on the serve. Set by Moritz to Hansen, saved by Kirkfleet. Krieger sets Carlson deep. Canas passes forward. Attack from the back row by Lean, goes into the net. Cardinals up by 2 now. And we're gonna have a timeout now from Coach Carley. As the Cardinals, I believe they're on that 4-0 run right now.
You don't have to choose between fiber-fast internet speeds and neighborly customer service.
Welcome to Tacroni Brothers Simmental, a family-owned livestock operation where passion meets tradition. The Tacroni family has been raising top-quality cattle with dedication and passion for the Simmental breed. Every March, we host our highly anticipated annual bull sale, offering the best genetics to improve your herd. As we always say, if you're passionate about something, follow that passion and you will find success.
All right, and back here now from the timeout. I'd like to give a shout out to our sponsors, Tacroni Brothers. And Braylon Krieger serving for the Cardinals. Pass forward by Lean. Moritz sets Hansen in the middle. On the attack, kept alive by Krieger. Pushed deep by Ingebretson. She found the hole in the defense there as that back right corner was wide open. Not anyone in sight. And Ingebretson gets the easy push kill. Krieger again, pass forward by Vanelli. Up there by Moritz and blocked at the line by Carlson. Free ball across goes by Lean. Pass forward by Troop. Krieger sets Carlson in the middle, and she's got the line. Kill for Carlson. Cardinals doing well after the timeouts so far. Moritz sets number 2 there, and it goes across and out of bounds there. That was Kirkfleet. And we'll see Prawl enter for Canas now as Bonelli comes to the line to serve. Pass forward by Kirkfleet. Krieger to set Carlson in the middle. Hammer into Lean. And back row attack again from Lean. So back set here by Krieger to Ingebretson, who's got it off the tip. There's a kill for Tori Ingebretson. Pass forward by Leans. Back set there to Hansen. Tipped off the front row of the blockers. And now Krieger looking to set Camden Peter Hines. Attack goes into the net, and that's going to be 4 hits there as the Cardinals tried to save it out of there. And now we have Hansen to serve. Pass forward by Kirkfleet, setting Ingebretson here. Hansen up with it. Moritz sets Prahl, who's got the kill. So Prahl, who's done a great job in that front left corner so far. 3 kills on the night for her. Very, very impressive. Hansen served good and hard. Nice attack there by Camden Peter Hines. And Panthers unable to return it. And now we'll see Elena Carlson to serve here. Deep serve by Carlson. Lean passes forward to Moritz, who sets up Schluchner. Kept alive by Peter Hines, and Krieger brings it back towards the net. Attacked by Peter Hines towards Ingebretson, and that's 4. If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, you didn't catch the C or the JV, or we even had the 7th, 8th grade games served. The Cardinals have won each match so far. Lauren, Peter Hines passes to Ingebretson, attacked by Krieger. Prahl to Dunsmoor. And there it is from Schluchner. Serving here is Dunsmoor, and she has an ace. Served that one short, and Lauren Peter Hines unable to come up quick enough. And this time she's got a service error as that one goes out of bounds. And that's going to tie service errors up at 3 apiece from the Cardinals and the Panthers. As Gehring serves. Pass forward by Lean. Dunsmoor sets Schluchner in the middle, whose attack goes into the net for an error. Dunsmoor back sets Prahl here. Kept alive by Gehring. Brought forward by Kirkfleet and attacked by Peter Hines. Benelli to Dunsmoor, who sets Prahl on the other side, and she's got the kill there. As the Panthers able to stay alive long enough to get Prahl to move over from that right side to the left side and get the kill. Knaus serves there. Peter Hines to Krieger here. Nice attack. Free ball across by Benelli. Gehring to set. Here's Peter Hines on the attack. Tipped off the front row. Lean passes forward. Attack by Benelli is good for a kill there. Krieger passes. Gehring sets Hansen. Pass forward by Lean. Up by Dunsmoor. Attacked by Benelli. Tips off the tape. And pushed across by Krieger. Lean sets Benelli. Tipped off the front row of Hansen. Diving for it is Krieger. And there's the kill from Benelli. She's got back-to-back kills there. And that's going to lead to a Coach Matson timeout. All right, we're back after the timeout as the Panthers have just taken the lead. Served by Canas towards Peterines, who passes. Gehring sets. Hansen, and her attack goes into the net. Panthers up 2. And a short serve. That's going to be an ace for Canas. And back-to-back aces as the Cardinals are coming out flat-footed off the timeout, as they just had 2 aces in a row and scored all 3 points since. Back set to Peterines here. She gets it across, and she's got the kill. That's Camden Peterines with the kill. Now she's here to serve. Got to be perfect. And she's got the ace. Puts that right on the line back there. Little close for comfort from Camden. Is a little bit further, and that would have been the set. And this here, Vanelli into the net. Kept alive by Dunsmore. Free ball across by Lean. Gehring sets it high to Peterines, who's on the attack, and she's got the kill. Peterines brings them within 1. And that's going to be a timeout here, as ladies and gentlemen, we are in a close one here at the Cardinal Gym between the Panthers and your Deuel Cardinals. You know, we saw Panthers come in off that timeout. They scored 4 in a row, and now the Cardinals have scored 3 in a row to stop the Panthers from taking this set. So it's exciting. Let's see what happens. Camden Peterines is going to remain on the line. And Peterines' serve goes across. Lean passes. Dunsmore sets Vanelli deep. And that's going to be good. Heartbreaker there for the Cardinals as they lose that first set, but they played very well as Vanelli gets that last kill, and it's just unfortunate as that attack looked like it was probably going to land out of bounds. But ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with set number 2. We'll take you to some commercials from our sponsors, so stay tuned for more Cardinal
You don't have to
volleyball
choose
action.
between fiber-fast internet speeds and neighborly customer service. ITC is the internet provider that brings you speed, service, and so much more. Like our capital credits. Since ITC operates as a cooperative, we pass profits back to our loyal customers. The longer you trust us with your services, the bigger the potential number on your capital credits check. Fast, friendly, and member-owned. That's the ITC difference. Learn more at itc-web.com.
For more than 60 years, Helena's global partnerships, industry-leading R&D, state-of-the-art laboratories, and manufacturing strength have delivered legendary products that are relied upon by growers across the U.S. From our core adjuvant businesses to our far-reaching distribution networks and cutting-edge agri-intelligence services, Helena has pursued and defined excellence in farming for generations.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here with the start of set number 2 as the Panthers were able to take that first one 25-23 over the Cardinals. Ella Kirkfleet to start serving for the Cardinals. And she's going to start us off with an ace. Finelli back, and a little miscommunication, but able to get it across is Watkins, and a hammer there from Carlson as she brings the power, and she gets a kill here in set number 2. And I think that might have been the highest velocity kill we've seen from Carlson all season. Pass forward there by Prahl, set by Moritz, and it's blocked by, okay, and it's out of bounds there. Out of bounds on the block for Hansen. Kirkfleet passes, Gehring sets Carlson in the middle, and this attack goes into the net. And Moritz serves again, and that's a tight pass there from Kirkfleet. Gehring unable to dig it out of the net. Peter Hines passes forward. Set there to Carlson, and battle at the net. Kept alive by Kirkfleet. Free ball across by Gehring. Prahl passes forward. Moritz sets Hansen, and that attack's going to go deep and out. Tying us all up here, 3 apiece. Krieger served there, picked up by Lean, set by Moritz, and the attack is a kill there by Watkins. So Watkins able to pick up her first kill of the night. And here's Vanelli. Troop passes, and pass kind of fell in the area where nobody was able to get to it. Not like it was an off pass by any means, but just doesn't work out. And Carlson with a nice attack, saved by Vanelli. Backside here to Lean. Kirkfleet passes forward, set by Krieger, attacked by Peter Hines, and she's got the kill. Prahl passes back, set towards her. Krieger setting Camden. Peter Hines on the attack, pass forward by Lean. Set there by Moritz, and kill is by Prahl. Peter Hines passes. Krieger setting it back towards her. Vanelli brings it up. Back set here towards Watkins, and she's got the kill. So Watkins with her second kill in the second set. Another good hard serve there by Lean. Setting up Carlson. Vanelli keeps it alive, set there by Moritz. Free ball across by Schluchner. Krieger setting Carlson in the middle, and her attack's gonna go deep and out. Lean starting to pull away here from the Cardinals. Set by Krieger to Peter Hines here. Vanelli keeps it alive. Pushed across there by Moritz. And back set here towards Ingebretson is blocked. And I think we might have a Coach Matson timeout here. Yep, I could feel it coming. As the Cardinals kind of slipping away here. At one point it was 3-3, so right now GPL on a 6-1 run over the Cardinals. And Coach Matson gonna try and figure some things out here. As that first set, it was pretty tight all the way. I don't think we've seen a lead. Maybe we saw a 5-point lead earlier, but it would have been not that or much more if there was. And Cardinals got to try and find a response to this lean serve, as she's been doing a great job of forcing the Panthers to make difficult passes. Hard serve again. Kirkfleet passes pushed across there by Krieger. Back set towards Watkins and off the arms of Kirkfleet there. And there's going to be another kill for Watkins. And lean to serve again here. Hard serve goes deep and out of bounds. And that's the first service error of the second set. Cardinals trail by 5 with Carlson up to serve now. Lean passes forward, set here by Moritz to Schluchner. Peter Hines passes. Krieger sets to Krieger. Kept alive by Lean, set by Moritz to Prahl, who's blocked up front by Ingebretson. Pushed deep by Prahl. Krieger gonna try and set. Kind of tried to do a back set there towards Ingebretson. She just off on her location there, as that was too tight. And substitution here as Richter's going to enter for the front row. And Dunsmuir is in to serve. And Dunsmuir has the ace. And Dunsmuir, that's the second time she's got us with the short serve. I had one earlier, and there she's got a service error. And Garing serve. Garing's got the ace. Up with it is Prahl, bringing it back towards his Dunsmuir. Free ball across by Prahl. Kirkfleet passes. Garing sets Krieger, and Krieger's got the kill. Good to see Krieger getting involved. She was pretty quiet in that first set. Prahl passes, Dunsmuir sets, Lean in that back row, tips off the hands of Krieger. Set towards Peter Hines here, and Peter Hines, she's got it. Camden Peter Hines with the kill. Garing serves, out of bounds. And there's the Cardinals' first service error, as Panthers were playing with fire there. Peter Hines serve hard. Lean passes forward, tight into the net, off, and that's going to fall to the floor. And here's Peter Hines again. Lean up with it. Dunsmore sets Vanelli, who just tips it across. Gehring goes up with it. Kirkleit's going to set. Pushed across by Hansen, up by Dunsmore. Set by Lean. Attack there by Richter. Kirkleit trying to set Peter Hines, who's got the kill. Off the front hands of the blockers and down. And ace there for Camden Peter Hines. That's her second ace of the night. And that's going to lead to a Coach Carley timeout. The Cardinals break the deficit as we're all tied up here at a baker's dozen. We'll be back after the timeout.
I'm Cameron Krieger. I'm Elena Carlson. Cardinals Live will be back after the break. Stay tuned.
All right, welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. So Camden Peter Hines serving for the Cardinals. She's just coming off an ace, and we're all knotted up here at 13. In set number 2, if you're joining us late, the Panthers took set number 1, 25-23, as Gehring sends a free ball across. Brought forward by Canas, set by Dunsmore to Vanelli. Off the hands of the front row, and that's down. Vanelli's got the kill. And here we'll see Schluchner to serve. Pass forward by Peter Hines. Gehring back sets Krieger. And Krieger's got the kill. Now we'll see Ella Kirkleit, who started us off serving. Pass forward there by Canas. It's tight. Gets across, though, by Moritz. Lean to Moritz, and Vanelli on the attack, and she's got the kill. And Moritz's serve here. Pass forward by Troop. Kept across there by Peter Hines. And on the attack is Watkins. And Watkins is going to get the kill. So Watkins having a huge second set here, as she didn't have any kills in the first one, and she's up to 4 right now in this second one. And set here for Peter Hines, who's got the kill, as she makes that one look easy. Looks like Peter Hines is adjusting here, and it's awesome to see that from an 8th grader. You know, we saw her earlier in that first set. She's hammering that right side line, and we see the Panthers defending it now. And there she's just switching it up, and now she's just hitting it right in the middle where nobody's at and getting some easy kills. Attacked there by Carlson, kept alive by Lean, set by Moritz, attacked by Vanelli, and Vanelli's got the kill. Now Vanelli serve deep and out. So another service error there for the Panthers, and that's really helping the Cardinals stay in it, as they are up to I believe 4 service errors this set to the Cardinal 1. Back set here to Hansen, who gets blocked up front there by Camden Peterines. I was a little worried we were going to get called for roofing or whatever on that one. Hard serve there by Peterines. Pass forward by Prahl, right back to her. Krieger up with it. Ingebretson to Carlson, tipped off the front line. Watkins keeps it alive. Push forward there by Moritz and Prahl on the soft attack. And that's going to be down. (17-18) right now. As Lean comes to serve. Laser. And she's going to have the ace. And ladies and gentlemen, this is where the Cardinals are going to have to try and get Lean out of there early, because she dominated them before. And they're back-to-back aces from Lean. And this is what I'm talking about. When they went up that by 6 or 7, it was well Lean was serving. Pass forward there by Peterines. It's tight, but Krieger's got it. Oh, no, it's too tight, and Krieger's going to get called into the net. And that's going to lead to a Coach Matson timeout. As the Cardinals trail by 4. It was 17-17 at one point. But Lean being dominant from the service line here. She's got 2 aces, and then the one that wasn't an ace, just a hard serve, makes it a tough pass for that back row. And Peterines' pass got tight to the net, and Krieger must have just barely touched it, because I didn't notice anything from here. But I'm also looking through Scott Mack, and you know, he makes a better door than he does a window. Anyway. Here we go. Lean back at it from the line. Hard serve. Peterines pass here. Tight again. And they gotta find an answer for her. Another hard serve and another one. The Cardinals haven't been able to get it across. 5 in a row that the Panthers haven't even touched after the serve. Peterines with a clean pass forward. Krieger with a good set, and Peterines, oh, that's gotta be a lift. No. And Prahl on the attack. She pushes it into that left corner, I should say. And the attack there, that's going to fall as Peterines went for it. And Krieger also did. And the girls falling apart. This is just a momentum killer right now. And off the arms there of the front row. Prahl on the attack, goes deep and out of bounds. 18-24. And that breaks the 6-0 run. Or sorry, yeah, the 6-0 run from the Panthers. Or 7-0 it should be, actually, yeah, 7-0. And Schluchner's going to get the kill there. Schluchner gets the kill to send them up. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the end of set number 2. And the Panthers take it 25-18. We'll be back with more Cardinal volleyball action after the break. All right, welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. We are moments away from the start of set number 3 here as the Panthers are up 2-0. And when I say that 2-0 might seem a little, I don't know what the word for it is right now, but not true, because it's not as big of a blowout as, they only need one more set win to take it, but the Cardinals have played them very close. It was 17-17 at one point in that set before the Panthers went on that huge run in set number 2. And then in set number 1, the Panthers won by 2. So by no means is this one out of reach for the Cardinals. If they can put up 3 good sets in a row, they could easily take the match. So a big thing for them will be trying to stop Lean here as she starts to serve. I wish I would have calculated how many in a row it was for her that attributed to points for them while she was serving. It had to have been at least 12, and that's huge for the Cardinals there to get her out of that spot as Peter Hines gets the kill. And Kirkleet serves short, and Kirkleet's got the ace. So that's ace number 2 on the night for Ella Kirkleet. And Dunsmore pushes it across here. Troop passes forward. Gehring sets Carlson. And it's short. Diving for it there was Dunsmore. And pushed across by Hansen. Gehring sets Peter Hines. And Peter Hines has the kill there. Served by Kirkleet. Pass forward there by Prahl. Set by Moritz to Hansen. Tips off the front row, and that's going to fall there. Rotation here as Watkins enters for Dunsmore. And Moritz to serve. Kirkleet passes forward. Gehring sets Peter Hines. And Peter Hines has another kill. So that's 3 kills for Peter Hines in this 3rd set already. Pass forward by Vanelli. Moritz sets. Watkins on the attack. Kept alive by Troop. Krieger sets. Carlson on the attack. Put up by Moritz, pushed across by Vanelli. Krieger looking to set Peter Hines. And off the lights, and it's another kill there for Lauren Peter Hines. That's number 4 for her in this 3rd set, guys. And I mean, total, she's got, I think she's got at least 13, right around 13 on the night unofficially. And that attack goes out of bounds. I believe that was Watkins on the attack. And Cardinals up 6-1. Krieger's serve is deep, and that goes out of bounds. So here in set number 3, the Cardinals make their first service error. And Vanelli to the line. And across there by Peter Hines. Set here is for Prahl, who's blocked up front there by Ingebretson. So a huge block. And Ingebretson, she's been there a couple times on blocks. Between her and Carlson, they are building a wall for that Cardinal front line. Peter Hines serves. Back set here to Hansen. Krieger puts it up in the rafters, and Peter Hines brings it back, and a free ball across by Kirkleet. Set here for Watkins at the line. And Peter Hines got to go across with it. And it hits the antenna, and it's out. Antenna, guys, that's a word that I learned I think we used to call it a pole or something. I think Ike called it a stick when he was here. It is an antenna. Shout out to Parker Holt for informing me of that. Krieger sets Camden Peterines up there by Hansen. Set here for Prahl, and Prahl's got the kill. So Prahl, who was a little more quiet in the second set than she was the first, she's making some noise here in the third, though. And Peterines has the attack there. Another attack by Prahl, brought forward by Peterines. Krieger keeps it away from the net and across by Kirkfleet. Moritz sets Schluchner here, and it tips off the hands of Kirkfleet. That's a kill for Schluchner, who's been able to pick up a kill now in each set. And that tips off the front line, and that's going to be an ace for Hansen. And I think what was a 6-point lead for the Cardinals has now dwindled to 1. Carlson on the attack, and she's got the kill there. And now she'll come to the service line. Pass forward there is Watkins, bringing back towards his Moritz. On the attack is Schluchner. Krieger keeps it alive, and there we got the other Krieger and Carlson battling it out to see who's going to take it, and neither one of them do. As a lack of communication gives the Panthers a point. And Moritz on the serve, and that goes deep and out. I believe that's the first service error of set number 3 for the Panthers. So looking back at set number 1, it was 3-3, tied in service errors. Set number 2, Panthers, I believe, had 4 to the Cardinals 1, and now it's tied up at 1-1. Make that 2-1 there as Garing's serve goes out. And Canas on the serve. Garing sets Hansen here. That attack goes into the net. Tight pass there. Nice play there by Garing. Across there by Kirkfleet. But it's on the other side of the antenna and out of bounds. And GPL takes the lead now. Peterines passes, Garing sets, attack there by Hansen. It's going to be touched there by Lean, so Hansen with the kill. That's Clarissa. And Camden Peterines serve is going to go into the net, so that is a killer for the Cardinals, as she had been doing so well serving for them in sets 1 and 2. And now they have back-to-back service errors. Pushed across there by Garing. Set here is to Vanelli. Kirkfleet passes forward. Garing sets Peterines up by Lean. And it falls. And that's a kill there for Lauren Peterines, who was on fire really early in this set. And then the rotation kind of brought her away from that spot, and now she's back. So hopefully the Cardinals can put up some points. And there's an ace for Ella Kirkfleet. That's her 3rd ace of the night. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Yes, 3rd ace of the night. Attack there by Hansen, tips off the front row. Garing sets Carlson in the middle, and Carlson's got the kill. Kirkfleet continuing to serve. Short and kept up and put across there by Vanelli. Kirkfleet's there for it. Set by, there's a tip. Okay, there's a tip there. And that's going to be a point. I was going to say, I'm like there, but I think there was a tip there at the battle of the nets between Peter Rhines and I can't remember, I don't remember which Panther it was. But they're going to get it. Kirkfleet serve goes. And Duensmer's pass, and there's going to be a lift there by Moritz. As Duensmer's pass was far too tight. Short serve again there. Knaus to Moritz. Attack here by Hansen. Gehring off the arms of Gehring, and Hansen's got the kill. And the serve there by Moritz goes deep and out of bounds. That's going to bring service errors to +1 for the Panthers, as they have 2 to the Cardinals 3. So I say +1 because they're in the benefit from them. Carlson on the attack, and she's got the kill as that bounces off the arms there of Hansen. So Carlson having herself a very good set number 3, as that's her 3rd kill in this one. And she's got 3 combined between the earlier 2. And Krieger's got the ace. Braylon Krieger there for it. And that's going to lead to a timeout as the Cardinals are up 18-12. And we'll be back after the timeout with some Cardinal volleyball action.
I'm Camden Peterins. I'm Clarissa Hansen. And you're watching Cardinals Live.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here as the Cardinals up by 6 right now. Coming off the Braylon Krieger ace, pass forward by Lean, set by Moritz, attacked by Hansen, blocked by Carlson. Carlson to Krieger, who sets Peterines, and Peterines has the kill. Set here, Moritz to Watkins, and a set there for Carlson. Pass forward by Knaus. Up there is Watkins on the attack. Lean passes forward, attack, or pushed across there by Vanelli. And the set here is for Peterines, who's, oh, that's not going to be a block, so that's just winning the net, and it's going to be 4 hits for the Cardinals. So a rare attack error there from Lauren Peterines in this 3rd set as Vanelli serves now. Pass forward by Kirkfleet. Attack by Prahl, blocked. Attack by Prahl, pushed across. Kirkfleet there for it. Krieger sets Peterines on the attack, and she has the kill. And now Peterines at the line to serve. And right on the line, and she has herself an ace. So that big point there for the Cardinals, as they have the biggest lead they've seen. Up 8 right now. Another line drive serve, this time goes into the net. for a service error. That's going to bring Hansen to serve now for the Panthers. And Krieger back sets Carlson, who going to have almost a kill, but nope, it goes into the rafters and is saved by the Panthers. Attacked by Ingebretson, not quite blocked, and Ingebretson has the kill. And Carlson to the line here. Cardinals looking for 3. Prawl on the attack. Krieger makes a nice play diving for it. Now she's going to send a free ball across. Moritz to set Prawl here. Peter Hines passes forward. Krieger, she was just going to do the setter dump there. And she sends it out of bounds. And Dunsmuir on the serve, pass forward by Peter Hines. Bringing it towards the net is Ingebretson, and now Krieger with the free ball. Dunsmuir to set Schluchner here. Krieger now setting Peter Hines, tough set there. Not able to make the play. And Krieger setting Peter Hines here towards the middle. And the attack there was by Martins. Free ball across by Peter Hines. Dunsmuir setter dumps it, and she's got the setter dump kill. Panthers within 5. Kirkleet passes towards Krieger, back set towards Ingebretson, and Ingebretson's got the kill. And now Gehring to serve for the Cardinals. Prawl with the, can't handle it, and that's going to be an ace there for Grayson Gehring. Her second ace on the night. And Cardinals need one more. And pushed across by Martins, up there by Gehring. Set is Kirkleet, and a deep attack by Peter Hines goes out of bounds. That was Camden on the attack. 24-18 now, and Canas into serve. And Canas is going to have an ace as that goes off the hands of Lauren Peter Hines. That is Canas's third ace of the night. Set here for Krieger on the attack, and that's in. So Krieger ends it there as the Cardinals take it 25-19. And that's a great response there from the Cardinals, ladies and gentlemen. You know, they were tied up 17-17, and then we saw number 8, Jolie Lean, in set number 2, just go on a spectacular run of serving. And I was extremely worried that that was going to kill all the Cardinal momentum and energy that they had going into set number 3, but they got off to a hot start. They went up 6 or 7-1, and they were able to maintain that lead till around like 12-13 where it got tied up. Then once again, they went on a big run, got a good lead, and they were able to hold on to it and take set number 3. So they are trailing right now 1-2 as they lost the first one 23-25 and the second one 18-25. And I would just like to shout out Lauren Peterhines, that third set there. She had 8 kills and an ace for the Cardinals. So she did spectacular. Elena Carlson in that third set win, she had 3 kills. Ella Kirkfleet had an ace. Grayson Gehring had an ace. Tori Ingebretson had a couple kills in that third set. So just overall, very well done by the Cardinals. And we're back here with set number 4. And ladies and gentlemen, I believe this is the first set number 4 that we've had in Cardinal Gym this season, as the Cardinals have either been swept 0-3 or swept the other team 3-0 each time here at home. Hard serve by Kirkfleet, not handled there, and she's got the ace. That was in the arms of Vanelli, and she just can't handle it. So Kirkfleet with aces around, 4 aces in a row, and now a service error. And lean to serve, pass forward by Troop. Gehring bringing it towards Peterhines on the attack. Kept alive by Lean, pushed across there by Duensmuir, and the Cardinals somehow able to get that across. That was a great play. And the attack there by Carlson. Duensmuir to set here, Hansen. Gehring brings it forward, Kirkfleet setting Hansen. And off the arms of Duensmuir, and Lean's there to back her up. Free ball across by Vanelli. Troop to Gehring. Set here for Carlson on the attack. Picked up by Duensmuir. Lean setting Vanelli, who pushes it across. Kirkfleet pass tight there, and Hansen puts it right back down. Peterhines passes to Gehring, who brings it back to her on the attack deep, and she gets it in. The fadeaway kill there from Lauren Peterhines. And that one was not an easy attack, and she gets it done going coast to coast with it. And now Braylon Krieger to serve. Pass forward there by Lean, set by Duensmuir to Hansen, who pushes it across. Kirkfleet to Krieger, who sets Peterhines at the net, and she tips it out. So great job there by that Panther front line, as their wall of blockers there made Peterhines adjust her attack, and she just tried to go with the tip there, but ends up pushing it out. And pushed across there by Krieger. Moritz to set Vanelli. Tips off the front row, and Moritz has the kill. Vanelli has the kill. And there's a kill there for Carlson. As Lauren Peterhines to serve here. And her serve is going to go into the net. Manelli to serve. Kirkfleet passes forward. Set by Krieger to Peter Hines, and her attack goes into the net, and that's 4 hits. Kirkfleet passes. Krieger sets Carlson. And Carlson has the kill off the arms of Moritz. Pass forward there by Lean. Attack by Prahl, blocked up front by Ingebretson. Carlson serve here, short, and she's got the ace. So that's Carlson's second ace on the night. We saw it on her first serve earlier, and she's got one again here in set number 4. Pass forward by Vanelli. Attack from the back row by Lean. And free ball across there by Peter Hines. Moritz setting Prohl, tips off the tape. And free ball across there by Peter Hines. Moritz back sets Watkins. Peter Hines waiting for it. Krieger setting Krieger. Lean passes it forward. Moritz sets. Prahl and Hansen run into each other, and they're unable to make a play on it. So the Cardinals take a lead here now in set number 4. And Carlson's serve goes into the net. And that's the 3rd service error for the Cardinals here in set number 4. And I was going to say to the Panthers 0, but there one just rolls off the wrist of Hansen and is unable to reach the net. So definitely a miss hit there. Gehring serve. Watkins passes forward. Moritz sets Schluchner, and her attack goes into the net. And Gehring serve here. Short, and Gehring's got the ace as she picks up her 3rd ace on the night. Lean passes. Moritz sets. Attack there by Schluchner, and Schluchner's got the kill. And Schluchner just averaging that one kill each set. One in the first, one in the second, one in the third, and another here in the 4th. And Dunsmuir's serve's going to go into the net. And here's Peter Hines. Deep serve goes out of bounds, so service error in return by the Cardinals. And Canas on the serve, pass forward by Peter Hines. Gehring sets her now, and she's blocked up front there by Schluchner. So Schluchner puts a block on her resume in the 4th as she reads Peter Hines' attack all the way. Kirkfleet passes forward. Gehring looking to set Peter Hines. And her attack kept alive by Lean. Push towards Schluchner. Set here again for Peter Hines on the attack. Diving for it is Lean, who keeps it up. And pushed across by Vanelli. Kirkfleet there for it. Setting is Gehring. Attacking is Peter Hines. Off the arms of Lean and backwards. And there, Peter Hines has the kill. So it took her a few chances. Clean attacks all the way from Peter Hines, but the third one gets the kill. Deep serve there from Kirkfleet goes out of bounds. And Coach Matson's not going to be happy about the 5 service errors that the Cardinals have in this set. Peter Hines on the attack, kept alive by Lean. Set here is by Dunsmer, attacked by Vanelli. And the setter dump there by Gehring works out as she catches the Panthers in a panic there as the pass is off target. And Krieger into serve now for the Cardinals. Pass forward by Canas. Set there by Dunsmer to Hansen. Troop passes forward. Krieger to set Peter Hines. Beautiful set. And, oh man, that one was scary there as Kirkley started going for it. I wasn't sure if she touched it as it was well out of bounds over by Coach K. But that's going to be a kill there for Lauren Peter Hines. Attack here by Hansen. Troop passes it forward. Set here to Peter Hines on the attack. Lean passes. Dunsmer sets. And the attack mishit there by Vanelli. And the Cardinals up by 4. And the hard serve by Krieger goes into the net. And the battle at the net is going to be won by, I got to look at my sheet here. He held up like an out of bounds violation. I'm not sure what it was. Thought it would be a net call. Carlson on the hard attack, and she's got the kill there. Landed Carlson rear back and swing at that one. She didn't hit it clean, but it landed in no man's land, and she's able to get it the kill. And that tips off the fans of Hansen, and Lean's able to get the job done there. As Vanelli comes to the line. Kirkfleet up with it. Peter Hines trying to set Camden, who goes across with it. Back set here to Watkins, tips off the hands of the blockers. Krieger sets Camden, Peter Hines. Lean keeps it alive. Moritz sets Prahl. Up by Peter Hines. Up by Kirkfleet. Pushed deep by Peter Hines. Attack there by Prahl goes out of bounds. So Prahl brought some heat. She brought some power, but it goes out. And Carlson to serve now. Set up here for Prahl, and there she's got it. Prahl with the kill. And Hansen serve, gonna go into the net. That's her second service error in this set. And Gehring to serve here. Lean passes forward. Moritz sets Schluchner. And Schluchner's got the kill. So Schluchner having her best set of the night as she brings the Panthers within 2. And Gehring setting Krieger here in the middle. Diving for it is Lean, who makes a nice play. And Prahl's got the kill, bringing the Panthers within 1. Peter Hines passes forward. Gehring sets tight to Hansen, and she's going to go underneath there. And it's all knotted up here. 18 apiece. Set number 4. And Hansen goes over the chairs. Going for that one after that was off the arms, and she's right back up and smiling and laughing about it. So I'm glad to see she's okay. As I don't know what happened to Elena Carlson on that. And we got a timeout. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's a good time to go to a commercial break. So we'll be back with some more Cardinal volleyball action after it. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. As the Panthers have now taken a lead here in set number 4, but there the serve by Dunsmuir is going to go into the net. And that's going to be the 4th service error by the Panthers. So usually teams are cleaning those up by the 4th set, but both teams have more service errors in this one than they do in all the other ones. An attack by Martins, pass forward by Troop. Gehring setting Peter Hines, who sends a free ball across. And Dunsmuir looking to set Schluchner here, who's got the kill. Schluchner's got the kill there. And the Panthers up by 1 still as Canas is in to serve. And some net issues here. As referee Brayley Mack tends to those. And looks like we're ready to roll now. And that's going to be rejected by the tape up top on the net as Canas sends it in there for the 5th service error by the Panthers. And Kirkfleet to serve. Pass forward by Lean. Set up here for Martins, blocked up front by Carlson. Kirkfleet serve. Pass forward by Vanelli. It's tight. Clarissa Hansen makes a play at the net. And going across with it is Gehring. Wow, that's just a battle at the net there by Carlson, as it looks like she was floating up there. And Peter Hines on the attack, tipped off the front row. Lean sets. Free ball across by Vanelli. Pass forward by Troop. Set up here to Peter Hines. Kept alive by Lean. Pass forward to Vanelli. On the attack, it's deep and out of bounds. Cardinals up by 2. Looking to force a set 5 here. And Kirkfleet on it. Pass forward there by Lean. Set by Dunsmuir back. And it's going to be too many there for the Cardinals, as it's 22-21. And the Cardinals, they need to take this point. Lean at the service line. Hard serve. Troop passes it up. Gehring trying to give a good set to Carlson. tipped off the front row. Dunsmuir sets Vanelli. Kirkfleet passes forward. Set there to Carlson. Kept alive by Dunsmuir. Lean bringing it towards the net. Free ball across. And Gehring gonna try and set Peter Hines, who makes the play. Wow. Absolutely amazing. And we have a timeout now from the Panthers. And that was just a one-legged attack there from Peter Hines as she was leaning towards the scorer's table and somehow was able to keep it in. Oh, I wish we would have had an instant replay of that one, ladies and gentlemen, because boy, oh boy, did it look good here in person, and I'm sure it looked great at home as well. And that's a big one there for the Cardinals. It's able to take the ball out of senior Jolie Lean's hands and put it back into the hands of Ella Kirkfleet and the Deuel Cardinals. And timeout. I don't think it's Kirkfleet's serve. I'm pretty sure it's not Kirkfleet's serve. I'm pretty sure she just got done. That's what I'm thinking. They're gonna lose a point to out of rotation and that's what Coach Matson is about right now. I was gonna say, I'm like, Kirkfleet just got done serving and then Lean had a chance at it. So that's a great catch there by Coach Matson. When I saw Kirkfleet had the ball, I'm like, oh no, but great play there, great heads up. I wasn't certain about it, but when I saw her yelling, I knew right away. Pushed across there by Vanelli. Krieger setting Peter Hines. It's tight, and Peter Hines able to stay out of the net somehow. Vanelli sends it across. Troop to Krieger, who sets Carlson in the middle, and she's got the kill. Cardinals one away from forcing a set 5. As Elena Carlson is having her best set of the night. And Braylon Krieger trying to close it out for the Cardinals. Pass forward there by Canas. Set up there by, sorry, I forgot her name for a second. And Peter Hines kept alive by Hansen. Pushed across by Vanelli. Kirkfleet dives for it. Krieger sets to Carlson, who hits it deep. Lean brings it back. And attacked by Vanelli. In the right spot, and she's got the kill. Sorry, that name that I forgot, it was Moritz. I knew it started with an M. And Moritz is to serve now at the line. Kirkfleet passes forward. Krieger, backdoor to Peter Hines. Diving for it is Moritz, pushed across by Vanelli. Kirkfleet passes forward. Krieger to Carlson. Off their hands and up. Gotta be a free ball. And then pushed across. And set up here for Peter Hines. And diving for a one-arm save by Lean. Up by Moritz. Free ball across by Vanelli. Troop to Krieger. Backdoor to Ingebretson on the attack. She's got the kill. Krieger gets the kill for the Cardinals, and they're forcing a set 5 against the Panthers. Wonderful play there on the backdoor set. Krieger to Ingebretson to finish it off. And ladies and gentlemen, I think the Cardinals, they might just be able to run the table the way they've been playing. Down 0-2, tied up 2-2. We'll be back with more Cardinal action after the break.
I'm Camden Peter Hines. I'm Clarissa Hansen, and you're watching Cardinals Live.
For more than 60 years, Helena's global partnerships, industry-leading R&D, state-of-the-art laboratories, and manufacturing strength have delivered legendary products that are relied upon by growers across the U.S. From our core adjuvant businesses to our far-reaching distribution networks and cutting-edge agri-intelligence services, Helena has pursued and defined excellence in farming for generations.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back now with the start of set number 5 as the Cardinals were just able to tie it up there with the 25-22 victory. Great Plains took set number 1 25-23, and they took set number 2 25-18. The Cardinals battle back. They win set 3 25-19, and they take set 4 25-22. All right, here we go. Getting set to serve will be Ella Kirkfleet. And Hansen on the attack, and she's got a kill early here. In set number 5. Deep serve there by Moritz, goes over the head of Peter Hines. And she's got an ace. And here we go. Moritz to serve. Off the arms of Peter Hines. Diving for it is Kirkfleet, and they're not going to be able to make the play. As the Panthers come out prowling, taking a lead 3-0 over your Cardinals. Overpass there by Kirkfleet, setting his Moritz, backdoor to Watkins, and it gets across there by Peter Hines. A lot of jumbled up mess there, and that goes out of bounds. Benelli on the attack, and they're going to call it out. They're looking for a tip. They're not going to get it. I did not see a tip from up here. I could have missed it, but I'm sure I didn't. And Scott Mack, he does a great job up there, and he would have noticed something. And Peter Hines with the free ball across. Lean passes forward. Moritz setting up Benelli. Kirkfleet passes tight, pushed across by Krieger. Benelli passes tight, pushed across by Moritz. And the Cardinals are going to take the point on the illegal hit by the Panthers. Krieger serves it kind of short there, and they're unable to handle it. Braylon Krieger with the ace. I believe that's her second of the night, maybe her first. And Watkins on the attack. It's deep, and Troop gets it up. Kirkley gets to it in time, and Krieger brings it across. Setting here for Vanelli, and Vanelli's got the kill. And now she comes to the service line. Kirkley passes. Krieger backdoor set to Peterines, kept alive by Lean. And on the attack is Watkins. Krieger now setting Peterines on the other side, and this time she's got the kill. And now Peterines coming to the line herself to serve. Pass forward there by Prahl. Hit across. Peterines to Krieger. Setting up Peterines off the front row. Pass forward by Vanelli. Pushed up. Free ball across there by Hansen. Ends up falling. It tipped off the front row of Elena Carlson and falls straight down on the Cardinals side. And now Lean up to serve. Kirkfleet passes. Peterines trying to set. Free ball across there by Ingebretson. Lean to Moritz. Attack by Schluchner. Up by Kirkfleet. Krieger to set Peterines. Up there it is Vanelli. Attack by Prahl is going to be a kill. And an ace there for Lean. And that's going to lead to the Cardinal timeout now as they trail by 7. And ladies and gentlemen, I kind of forgot about this, but this set, I believe it only goes to 15. So 15, I was really excited for one that would go to 25 because 1 through 4 have been so good. But Great Plains Lutheran just under halfway there to the intended mark. And here we go. Cardinal defense needs to make a play on Lean. Hard serve towards Peterines. Good pass forward. Krieger back sets to Carlson. Up there by Watkins. And it touches the curtain. Cardinals are going to get a point. And ladies and gentlemen, I got good eyes on it. It did just nick it. It touched. There was definitely a touch on that as it just nicked it. Oh, yeah, it touched. So, serving there was Carlson. And there's a kill by Schlusner. Ingebretson passes forward. Set to Krieger. Pass forward by Lean. Set here by Dunsmore. Attacked by Schluchner. Krieger to set Krieger. Tips out the front row. Set here Dunsmore to Prahl. Up by Peterines. And that's going to be a kill there for Prahl. Dunsmore to serve. Pass forward. Krieger setting Ingebretson. And she's just going to get into the net there on her attack. Cardinals down by 5. Dunsmore to serve again here. Oh no, short serve, and it's a Dunsmore ace. That's her third ace of the night. as the short serve caused confusion between Kirkfleet and Peter Hines. Ingebretson passes. Krieger set her dump. Set up here for Prohl, who tips it across, up by Peter Hines. Krieger to Peter Hines on the attack, and she's got the kill off the floorboards. And it's 6-11 here. And Grayson Gehring into serve. Cardinals cannot afford any service errors right now. Lean passes forward. Pushed across there by Dunsmuir. Set to Camden Peter Hines. Lean keeps it alive. Up here to Prohl on the attack. Attack error. As that one goes into the net. 7-11. Deep serve. Pass forward by Prohl. Dunsmuir sets Schluchner. And Schluchner's going to have it there. That was off the hands of Peter Hines. Here we go. Off the arms of Peter Hines. And Cardinals unable to make the play, 7-13. Peter Hines to Gehring. Morris can't push it across, 7-14. And Great Plains Lutheran one away from taking the match here in set number 5. As Canasta serves, goes forward, the pass is tight, saved by Gehring. Free ball across by Peter Hines. Dunsmuir set, Schluchner smacks, up by Gehring. Pushed deep by Peter Hines, up by Canas. Set for Martin. Gehring to Kirkfleet. And Morris pushes it over. And the set here is to Schluchner, and it's blocked by Krieger. So Cameron Krieger with the block. And Sophie Troop to serve. We saw Sophie Troop serving well earlier in the JV contest, and the deep attack there goes out of bounds. 9-14. Troop served extremely well in JV. We haven't seen her serving all night, I don't believe, in the varsity though. Deep serve goes out of bounds, and that's going to bring it to a close here. 15-9. The Panthers take the match. And ladies and gentlemen, if you were able to tune into this one, it was a hard-fought battle. As the Panthers went up 2-0, the Cardinals battled back, but the Panthers finish on top in a victory here in set number 5. We're going to push you guys out to commercial break, and we're going to come back with some player stats. We haven't done this before for volleyball, but I tried to keep some unofficial stats myself this time so we could talk about it after the game. So stay tuned if you want to listen in. So Cardinals Live will be back in a moment.
You don't have to choose between fiber-fast internet speeds and neighborly customer service. ITC is the internet provider that brings you speed, service, and so much more. Like our capital credits. Since ITC operates as a cooperative, we pass profits back to our loyal customers. The longer you trust us with your services, the bigger the potential number on your capital credits check. Fast, friendly, and member-owned. That's the ITC difference. Learn more at itc-web.com.
Welcome to Crony Brothers Simmental, a family-owned livestock operation where passion meets tradition. The Crony family's been raising top-quality cattle with dedication and passion for the Simmental breed. Every March, we host our highly anticipated annual bull sale, offering the best genetics to improve your herd. As we always say, if you're passionate about something, follow that passion and you will find success. The Crony Brothers Simmental, where family, tradition, and quality come together.
For more than 60 years, Helena's global partnerships, industry-leading R&D, state-of-the-art laboratories, and manufacturing strength have delivered legendary products that are relied upon by growers across the U.S. From our core adjuvant businesses to our far-reaching distribution networks and cutting-edge agri-intelligence services, Helena has pursued and defined excellence in farming for generations.
You don't have to choose between fiber fat.
For more than 60
All right, welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. The Cardinals live. We're just going to recap the sets. Great Plains Lutheran win 25-23 in set 1. In set 2, they take it 25-18. And then they take it 15, or then they lose. Cardinals take it 25-19. And then they take it 25-22 in set 4. And then Great Plains Lutheran comes back, and they take set number 5, 15-9. Just some quick stats from those Great Plains Lutherans. Couple student athletes that stood out. Julia Prawl, she had 11 kills for the Panthers, and she led the way. Nyla Vanelli, she had 8 kills, just a sophomore for them. And then 3 Panthers had 3 aces apiece with Jolie Lean, Mackenzie Canas, and Isabella Dunsmore. Also like to give Jolie Lean probably a shout out there, as she played fantastic in the back row. I did not keep track of digs within my stats, but when I tell you that she probably had as many as anyone out there, I'm not joking. So awesome night for those ladies, and congratulations to the Panthers on their victory tonight. Looking at the home team, the Deuel Cardinals. Big night for Lauren Peterines, as she was able to walk away with 21 kills and an ace. Elena Carlson right behind her. She had a fantastic night with 10 kills, 2 aces, and for sure 2 blocks, maybe more. And then Tori Ingebretson, who had 5 kills and for sure 2 blocks. So Cardinal girls played well. We also saw 4 aces from Ella Kirkfleet, so she extends her team leading ace lead to 22 on the season. We also saw 3 aces from Grayson Garing, so I believe she jumps that number up to 18 on the season, which would be a tie for second place with Lauren Peterines at 18. Some other numbers. We saw a couple kills from Cameron Krieger and a couple blocks from her as well. We saw a couple aces from Braylon Krieger and a couple aces from Camden Peterines. But Cardinals come up short in tonight's contest as they fall 2-3 to the visiting Great Plains Lutheran Panthers. So the Cardinals fall to 3-13, or 3 I believe it's 3-14 maybe. 3-13 or 3-14. Now I can't remember. 3-13, and the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers, they break even now, sitting at 10-10 on the season. Thank you for tuning in to Cardinals Live. Our next viewing will be tomorrow night against with the 4-1 Clark Willow Lake Cyclones taking on our 5-0 Deuel Cardinals. So stay tuned tomorrow for that, as kickoff is at 7 o'clock.
I'm Chloe Ingebrigtsen. I'm Grayson Daring. Thanks for tuning in to Cardinals Volleyball.